Hello, hello. Sorry, let me set up the stream for a bit first. Good day to everyone. I don't understand like what you are typing, but yeah, the C is like keep on DC, probably because of some server issues, and I must use VPN for it. Otherwise, I won't be doing any damage because of the unstable pin also. Wait, let me just adjust the size of my chat. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me just use this set. Okay. Why is it so hard for me to change the size of this window? Okay, never mind, I'll just do it this way. And it's here. Okay, should look fine now. Okay, and then let me put some music. Music. What's it called? Copyrighted music. Okay, guess I'm done for the setting up, and I need to show the chat. Okay. Yeah, the server lag is there for a few days already. The no hit rate problem is just pin spiked. It's the same stuff, which is why that I need to use VPN right now, because I can't really hit any stuff, land like any of my hits if I don't use VPN. Like, I'll suggest that if you have like pin spike issues or like missing hits, the best option for you would probably be using a Singaporean VPN, Singaporean IP VPN. I mean, because usually that works a lot. Was bahasa? Okay, let me see. Like, it's annoying me a bit, the lagging issue, because it makes me harder to do higher floors. It will make the run super slow if I do high floors, which is very stupid. Which server did I connect? I'm using Mudfish, and I'm connecting to Singapore Simpler Cloud node. It really depends on like which node you connect to though. Oh wait, do I have my gears on? I don't even have my gears on. Okay, perfect. Okay, never mind. Should be okay. What's 10 GS equals 25? Oh, Geistar? Oh, if you have a lot of money, sure. Personally, I don't really think it's worth to use the. Why is this super laggy? What? What's this worth? What's this fucking FPS trophy? Okay. I don't really like EOD, cause it's not really that good for endgame since it loses like a lot of HP and stuff. Mudfish. And I connect to the Singapore node. Like can connect to either like Google or Simpler Cloud. Just see like which works best for you. I'm good. How's your day? I don't know anyone in the end IRL. Why is it lagging so much? I'm not lagging, but the FPS drop. Hello, hello. What? Why? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, sure. What is with that? I'm not sure if you guys can see on stream, but I have like a lot of pretty big FPS structures now. I'll try to figure out what's the issue later. I don't know like what do you mean by so good. It's better than BMJ for sure, but it's like I'm not sure like what do you mean by so good. Best tank class for now? I think Destroyer. Utility-wise, Destroyer is better than all the other two tanks. Because Destroyer can remove debuffs, which other tanks can't. Like Defensio and also Guardian couldn't remove buffs. Oh, you have EOD yourself? Well, congrats. Just sell it. Don't use it yourself. Not worth using yourself. Sell it while it still have a good price. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me just figure out why am I lagging so much. Like there was like such a bad FPS drop just now. Sunshine? No, he joined from exchange characters. So you need to find a current Eden member to give up their spots for you. There's no FPS mod, okay? It's not FPS mod. My FPS is dropping, okay? It's not FPS mod. If you want like bad FPS, the easiest way is just make your CPU go to 100. Is Sniper a good class? It's not bad. But I'll say it's a bit buggy, so it's very hard to use if you have problems with the bugs. Wait, okay, sure. Who does Sunshine replace? I don't know. It's like one of the VGN sub. You can find someone to give you their spots. Like even if it's a sub, it's okay. If you want to join. But I doubt like that will happen though, because since most people just want to stay in the guild instead. No. Matoya went to OB15 clear because he lose a lot of gears. Like he's not using 15 Jade anymore, and then he probably just doing for a DPS test. He not doing it seriously because he could have do OB16, and then there's also this issue where he didn't have the plus 14 FDN hardcore weapon anymore. Laptop. I'm still trying to figure out like why is the FPS so shit though. Like I get a lot of like sudden FPS drop. What is that FPS mod? Make your CPUs 100 and you can see your FPS being 0. Like everything is screen frozen and stuff. For Glad, I think definitely BJ better, I guess. You should be asking Sunshine this question instead of me. Yeah, you can just ask Sunshine in his YouTube channel. Why are you asking me about Glad? I don't even play the class. It's weird, but okay.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
I hope I don't have any FPS drop issues later. Yeah, I don't like big wings also. It doesn't look nice. Okay. Just skip over this.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
Depends on like if you want to enhance DJ or BMJ, it really depends on like whether you want to wait or no. Like I mean, if you can wait, the best is just save money for the BJ. But most likely, like most people won't be able to wait. That's why they want to rush for the DJ or BMJ now. Like even when I told people that, oh, your BJ is definitely better, you should have waited for it, they still go to enhance the DJ anyways. It doesn't really matter. Like in the end, my advices won't stop you from enhancing. Whereas OnePlus, he is not here. He might be in the chat room. I don't know. You can wait for him to show up. Like I won't be able to know like every fucking player in the game, like where they are. I'm not their mother, so of course I won't be knowing like where they are 24/7. I think SD is stronger than ML though. I think SD is definitely stronger than ML. Then. Let me change the costume so it looks so bad. And then Glad will be about the same as ML next patch with VJ. Not really next patch, but future patches. But yeah, OE I don't think is in a good position outside of STG. So debatable. Yeah, I'm not their fucking martyr. Like, why do people always ask like why is this guy doing that? Do you know if this guy blah 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 blah? Where is blah 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 blah? How would I know? How would I fucking know? I'm not their mother. I don't know them IRL. Like, oh, okay, it seems my DN's going to DC. Let me just open another client. Well, definitely not like not very young since I'm able to well in the game, but like for my culture, I think not for my culture, but it's for in general. In general, it's like pretty rude to ask people about like their age, like for females. I mean, hello. So I won't be answering that question. Generally, you shouldn't ask girls like what's their age. I'm not sure if it's the same for every culture, but at least for my culture, it's like that. So don't stop asking such questions, okay? Like if I'm an 80 years old grandma, would you stop watching? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. Like a lot more people want to watch if I'm an 80 years old grandma. It doesn't really matter. Like I can say like whatever age I want, since I can hide behind the screen like you guys. Yeah, see, it's really rude. Try to ask that IRL in front of a girl. I'm pretty sure that she will smack you with her hand. I feel the lag and I just DC'd. Okay, a bit annoying, but okay, we are back to the game. And I think I would still DC at that portal. Like, it's forcing you to buy premium stone, because if you don't buy premium stone, you'll DC. Actually, I think if I want to go to Chirion, I can go through Red Lotus. Maybe that would DC less. Hello! Is Sniper a good class to play if you enjoy it? Yes. Like, I would say like for every class, the biggest issue is whether you enjoy it or not. Because usually you won't be able to play long if you don't like the class. Thank you, you too. Have a lovely day. Like if you don't enjoy the class, then you won't want to play it, is the thing. So if you enjoy the class, then it's good. Because DPS wise, I don't think like there's a big difference between the archer classes right now. Sniper is stronger than artillery. Have I tried Genshin Impact already? No, I don't want to try because it's by miHoYo, and then I played Honkai Impact before. Combat wise, I think Honkai Impact looks way better than Genshin, which makes me not as keen to play. I mean, not as keen to play Genshin. Reno FMJ bug. Yes, flying knee kick is always bug, even before. Hello, I notice you. The FPS, not the FPS drop, but the pin problems, I think you can solve with SG-VPN. At least that worked for me. By SG-VPN, I mean just connect to SG node, like just going for Mudfish and pick any Singaporean nodes will be okay. Oh, BJ is better for VP. A lot of classes have bugs. It's not that sometimes it doesn't do damage, it's just that because the server now is laggy. So that you won't do damage with the Jade. Like any Jade skill will have a high chance of not doing any damage because of the laggy server. VP using VJ? Yeah, I said it a lot of the times on my stream. If you follow, then you'll see me explaining for it, like in the previous streams a lot. VJ is definitely better than the DJ for VP. If the board damage is as the same as it was described on the skill. I'm not sure if there's a proper damage test for the skill yet, but should be better than the DJ if the damage is as description. What? Pretty sure I was out of the region though. What? Okay. No, not really. BJ, what the fuck is this? BJ is better for defensive if you are doing a tank role, because usually beyond the wall will be very hard to land. With the BJ, it will be way easier to land. Like on some bosses, it's even impossible to land beyond the wall every hit. So BJ will be better in that way. It's really good for tanking. It's not as good as BMJ for DPSing because of the board damage being slightly lower. So that's why it's not as good as BMJ because of the board damage. But if you ask for utility, BJ is a very good utility skill. It will make like Defensio a better tank, just because it will be more possible for you to land your skills. How many main characters I have? Only one, if you are asking for main. But subs I have like currently a few ones that I'm gearing, including this BP. What lineup will I recommend? I'll say go with for Gust. I think for all of them, you should have go with like 2 healers in case, and then go with 2 healers. A tank, preferably destroyer. Don't take Defensio unless your team is lacking a lot of DPS, and unless the Defensio is really geared. Then you will want to get some ice stackers, preferably Lestra. Then just some DPS to fill the spots. Make sure that you have all of the class buffs when you are entering. Like, best if you have vendor, but it's a bit hard to find gear vendors now. So probably just find any random DPS will be fine. After the run, sure. No problem. Like oh, and back to the Defensio Jade issue. Like personally, I would prefer using BJ if I'm tanking. So it's not actually that bad, since as a tank, your main job is to land the attack reduction debuff. Okay. Your main job is landing the attack reduction debuff, and BJ will help a lot on that. That's why I think BJ is way better than the BMJ. But a lot of people doesn't play Defensor as a tank, so they won't think it's a good Jade. But for tanking, it's like one of the best Jade ever. It's a very good utility Jade for Defensio. What's my goal? My goal currently is to finish a 2-man Gust run and record it. VJ or DJ for Arena? Currently I see VJ with a lot of bugs, so you probably want to wait for the KDM patch notes and see what they change on Flying Nikkei EX. If they adjust the bug so that it doesn't occur that often, then I will say BJ will be better. For purely for high DPS, why are you playing a tank class for high DPS? Please answer me. Why are you playing a tank class for high DPS? I want you to answer me this. Why are you playing a tank class for high DPS? Just why? Why? Why are you playing a tank class for high DPS? If you want to play a high DPS class, go for Impact or BJ. It's stronger than Defensio, I think, in my opinion. And then another thing is that as a DPS, Impactor has a way better kit than Defensio, because it's like less FPS related and less pin related for the class. And then it got a lot of self heals. So if you want to say for pure DPS, like pure DPS, going for Impactor would be better. Like, why the fuck do you want to play a DPS when you are playing a tank? I'm waiting for the Ferminos, but in my opinion, I think Insight is better. I think I will need to find a healer for it. So probably Ale, the physician in my guild, probably going to find her to do it with me. But the thing is that I'm not geared enough for the content yet, so I probably need to wait when I can solo the blue bar in our Freeman content. Rina isn't dead. Rina's still good. Like, she's still not bad, but the main thing is that a lot of people like to compare her with like the mainstream classes. That's why she's bad. But if you ask for DPS wise, she's not really bad. Okay, I might make yours. Now I remembered. This is not Evo Durian. This is just Durian Plus. So yeah. And then I'm not using BMJ. I'm using DJ because I'm poor. The DJ is sponsored. I'm not using the DJ Goddess also. The place is not DJ Goddess also. What class can be geared cheaply? I think all classes are about the same, but if you really want to find a cheap class, go for Kali's, especially I think SD. SD has like a very high DPS with pretty cheap Jades. Like I really won't say Rena is dead, because even like if you look at my sub, she's still doing pretty good in my opinion. Like look at the gears. It's not like maxed out. I'm not even using Minos. I'm just using Hestilar, and this is just Noble Drain without Evo. Costume page is just normal conditions. And then it's not a good plate, it's fine equipped plate. If I'm richer, I would have used EOD, okay? If you compare my gears with, for example, Inqui, like, I'm not losing that much. I'm legit not losing that much on my arena, cause you see the Jades I'm using, it's only plus 10, and then this guy have like plus 15. Yeah, plus 14, plus 12. Oh, I didn't bother to renew my Ringry record because I want to wait for the whatever it is, the counter player buff. How much will I sell my DJ? I actually don't know, but I'm not planning to sell it because currently it's still very far away from the BJ patch, and I don't have funds for a plus 15 BJ for Rena. And another thing is that my plus 16 Rena weapon is bind, so unless you give me a very good price, I probably wouldn't want to sell it, because it would be a pain for me to just lose the plus 16 Rena at the end. If you want to buy the DJ, buy it with the Gus, so that I will want to sell it. If you don't buy it with the Gus, I will probably won't sell. I really don't know the price, but for me, I'm not going to sell. So yeah. Meow meow. Okay, let me look. Mission Border, Volcano, Mist, TKN. Okay. Let me just do Volcano and Mist. Well, I think it's good. Like if they want to focus more on IRL, it's good. Like I respect that. Doesn't really matter, because in the end it's your money, and I don't think DN in the current spot is it's like, I don't think DN right now is in a good spot currently. So I would say, if you want to quit or sell your stuff for IRL stuff, then it's good. Like you probably should do that. And then it's a good distance run, I would say. Hello. Yeah, the cat's cute. I think Tempest will still stay on DJ because of Goddess. Like most of her DPS is still on the bubble spiral vortex. And then another thing is that the BJ doesn't really help with the BJ doesn't really help with the like one hit issue because the skill is still one hit. Sure. You can DM me later. I will look at it for you. What mod? Just the clear sky mod. Why the so weird? Like why does BD cut didn't register? I clicked, but it didn't come out. I think like so. Why? I'm pretty sure I clicked it. What? Yeah, I'm using VPN now. Where to get safe mod? Make them yourself. Are there? Yeah, there's lag in the game now. Like my inputs are not registering, which is normal. Yeah, server's still back yeah, like usual. Why didn't that pass away deal damage? Yeah, like you can see me experiencing the delay. Like if you want me to talk about it, like which skill that should have worked didn't work, I can say it also. Yeah. I probably can't play Adept because my account is a strength agi account, stealth RP attack, and I want it to stay that way. Also, I don't like lilies. Yeah. I'm forced to do like lower floors or do the same floor with like way slower time because of the lag. There's like not much choice though. Yeah, it's normal. It will cost more if you enhance to 15. Like I think pretty sure for my arena DJ back when I enhanced it, I used around like I think 1 Evo Giriant amount of money, or maybe 2. Really forgot. But yeah. Cat's not loli, Cat's is furry. It's not loli. Okay, let's see. Missed. We do the mist, then I go reroll. Like if I want to sell my DJ, I would sell like for 5 to 6 M, and then if you can take it with the 13 Gust, I will sell it in a bundle like 8 M. Thank you. Have a nice day, you too. That's nice to hear. But I think a thing now is that the VJ definitely looks better. It's just that it's so buggy and it's like so uncomfortable, at least for me, to use the flow through without the Jade. I do hope that they will buff flow through back in the future. If possible, then that would be great. What? I didn't click. Oh, did I not click the first one? That's weird. Yeah, that's why I don't want to change the Jade. It's like really buggy without the Jade. 15, I think. Oh, not bad, 12%. I can't even get a frontal breakthrough quest on my BP. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support. I'm just going to save my hero skill for S3 so I don't need to do them all. Which one's more hard? I think mech wise, I will say Gus is harder. But if you're really over geared, then FD and hardcore is harder. Because the Ghoul mech doesn't really. Because the Ghoul mech the gears doesn't really help much. Like it helped a lot, but it's not like if you have the gear, it's 100% gear. Like I tumbled, but I still get hit. It's not that I mind, but it's annoying. Like it make my runs slower because of it, but it's okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, and that's a double cup already. I think for RT, you don't need to change for a VJ because it's garbage. You probably should just use BMJ. I'm pretty sure for Season 4 there will be a lot of people going to Crusader. You can actually see it right now already. You probably will also see a lot of old BP players going back to BP. For me, I'm just making this BP a sub, usable sub, like in a usable state. Not going to gear it as my defense seal, but I'm just going to make it usable state. Because it's a bit waste if I don't gear him. He have like 9 boxes of old willpower. I will just show later. Like the only reason I want to gear this BP is because I have 9 boxes of old willpower on this character. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day to you too. Hope I don't need to do the game first. Yeah, I still think Rena is the most fun to play out of the Machina classes. But it's just that ED really wants me to play Defensio, so there's like no choice. They are trying to force it, like the 200% plate. Like it's giving me such big a hint that ED doesn't like me playing Rena. Can you see my equipment? Sure. OP Rena, not really, because even back then, like even if we have the Rena back then, it's still not OP. I have no idea why they still nerf it though. 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. See ya. I'll just go on another business, I guess. When do I think SCG event will be held? I think should be held when we have the VJ patch, which supposedly should be at, I think, either November or December. Willpower, yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, willpower. Oh, willpower is the old version willpower where you get 15% action speed when you have it on you for the whole team. 162% will be better. Congrats though, that's like what I'm aiming. 162% confirm will be better. Like that's the play I'm aiming back when I was still Arena, but I end up getting beat down instead. No choice. Oh, I still have the Fedora points. Let me just use it. Oh, willpower is this pouch. It just gives 15% action speed. So it's really good for BP, which is the only reason why I'm playing BP. I'm trying to gear my BP back now, because you can see that I have 9 boxes of it. You can't get this stuff anymore, and it's stuck on the character. So, no, not much choice. And it's a benefit for the whole team, since it's like having like another 15% action speed, like on all of the people inside the party. Yeah, too many gear characters. forgot that. But I remember I can block that though. Weird. Okay. Not really faster farm, slower farm. It's only faster farm if you are doing like raid content for on all of them. But then it's not really that good also. Yes. Punishing rings give you attack, while the Legion ring give you crit and crit damage, which isn't that good. What? Oh, this FPS drop. I literally cannot. Not really. In STG, yes, but I don't think it's possible to do that in combat. Just because the class on losing HP will make it in a very bad position in most contents. Any suggestions? If you are not using Zoo Earring, use Zoo Earring if you don't have the Noble variant. Zoo Earring gives a lot of C damage, and just change all your Jades, all your attack Jades to the C damage attack Jade. Yeah, use the Zoo Earring. It will help a lot. It really will help a lot. And for BP, I feel the main problem for the class is that you can't really transform on time and while you are doing actual content due to the fact that BP transform makes you stuck in the position for a few seconds and then there's no ifing for it. So you are very vulnerable when you are using the transform. Like I couldn't move when I'm casting transform. Like in STG it doesn't really matter because you don't need to dodge stuff. But in actual content it matters a lot because while you're transformed it's like easy hit for the boss. Then again there's also this issue of constantly losing HP, which is very shit and I would say raids and also in Nest, because it means that you need a healer to babysit you. If you get hit, it will just make the situation worse. So I will say it will look good in STG, but in actual runs, probably not that good. Barbarian? Yeah, probably not bad. Can see Omega Dawn. He cleared OP17. Which DD and accessory best? I'll say the best part, then the Zoo necklace. Zoo necklace is always good if you don't have enough FD. Yeah, you need to max the FD in town also. Why is my pet not coming here? Like, you only have one job and you're not doing it. Okay. Depends on if you are lacking stats. If you are not lacking stats, then I will say using Ignis earring would be better because it gives you like more element. Like personally, I think if you're not lacking any stat, the best combo will be Sparkling Neck, Sparkling Ring, Ignis earring, Ignis ring, so that you get extra element. Like if you look at the Ignis ring, you get like extra 4%, and on the earring also 4%. So compared to like the normal ones, you get like 8% boost if you change 2 of the parts to Ignis parts. Why is it Serpenta? Okay, never mind, I'll just use Serpenta. Since last run. But yeah, I feel like you can probably just wait for the new plates before changing to the to Zoo neck and Zoo earring if you can wait, because the new plates give a lot of CTD, and I think FD won't be that hard to get since a lot of people in KDN already have the FD plates. No, don't use FD necklace. FD necklace is garbage. Don't use it. If you have limited funds, then use FD necklace. But if you don't have limited funds, use Zoo would be better. Cause Zoo give a lot more boost on the attack. Like a step 2 Zoo give you like 130k attack. So you shouldn't be using FD necklace. Okay, back to BP since I have nothing else to add for now. So I think the VJ is legit only good in STG because it's because of like the issues I said before, and currently like a lot of the Nest farm mechs are very annoying, as in you will like immediately die if you have less than 80% HP, which makes BP very shit to play with in Nests in general. Then it will make like farming on BP way harder, and for raids, if you want to do service with BP, it's not really possible unless like you bring a healer, because very likely that you will have to work with like 1 HP all of the time. Then it's really hard to play with 1 HP in the current raids because of like how the mechs works. Like especially for Gus, it's impossible to do it, and I will say probably S3 and Dragon Stage because you have the DOTD buff on you. Compared to BDNF, well, you can use it, like it's cheap. The main thing about FDNF is that it's way cheaper than a step 3 BDNF, which is why you should use it. Like it's cheap. It's definitely not better than the Heaven neck, but But since if you don't have funds using it, it's fine also. What? Is Mara good for December patch? If we got the Mara is pretty good right now already, so I will say yes. But yeah, so like in raids is like really bad for BP. So in general, I don't think the DPS you can reach in STG is reachable in normal content, unless the boss isn't moving at all. What? I thought he finished the charging already. VJ patch. VJ patch, I think either November or December. Minos, maybe Minos piece. I think go for Minos plus 10 3-piece first, because it will be very annoying for you to enhance it to plus 10 if you don't have an FM party, and you might spend like way more if you are lucky on enhancing. Hello. My previous experience on farming on NA is that you need to have around like, I think around like 2 to 3 M in town damage if you don't have the skill Jade for some classes. If you have the skill Jade, probably don't need that much. This is annoying. Hello, welcome back. You should be looking on your. You should be like doing your classes properly though. Like I agree. Like for a lot of classes, confirm the online version will be so bad. Oh, it's also the daily today. Okay. No luck on frontal breakthrough again today. Feels bad, man. Okay, just remove the ears.
Ah, I remember the 6 heroes used to store their things here. You shall have the best storage here.
Did I transfer everything? I think so. Okay. Wow. I'm honored to have people watching me grind as they are grinding themselves. So much stuff to do. Yeah. I don't play Magic class, cause like back then, when it's the Champion Jade era, you can't share Jades within class. So, like at least the attack Jades, you need to buy the M attack 473 instead of using the P attack ones. Okay, you see. Swaka is back now. Oh, no wonder it's taking longer because the Blossom Stone expired. Okay. I was wondering why it's so slow today, but it's actually the Blossom Stone gone. Okay. Sadly no, because my raid team is with Eden. And then it's with Eden because I joined Eden because of the raid team. Like originally I don't really have a guild. So all my raid teams are Eden based.
You shall have the best storage here.
Like even if originally it's not Eden, it will become Eden because like the players in the team are also in Eden now because of the new guild buffs and stuff. And people will want to join the guild instead of like staying in their own guild because of the Blossom rewards. Like we are having a lot of people applying, even when when we are full, because of the Blossom rewards. Like I know that everyone wants to go in because they want to get the Goddess Plate and also the Blossom Stones. But yeah, like I feel like guilds are not that important, and like before the guild reward patches, like before the revamp, it's not really that important. So before we have the Blossom patch, I have characters in all guilds. Like back then it was like Windblades, Phoenix, and then LN. I think also in Amicitia. Like a lot of places have my subs. So it doesn't really matter. Like for me, as long as you have the 5% attack buff back then, I'm happy. Yeah. Like now it matters because I need the Blossom buff. Did I DC? It looks like I DC'd. Just in case, I'll just open another DN. Like now I know like when I'm going to DC. That's just how bad it is. I can know that when I'm DC. Yeah, so bad. Like even the banquet portal you can DC. Oh my god, it's so bad. I think it only happened in St. Haven though. I wonder why. Is it because of the Halloween theme? If it's because of the Halloween theme, it should be okay if you just get another St. Haven mod for it. Yeah. I didn't do the companion box missions because I don't have it. And then I want to focus on nesting more. I think it's possible for you to get more than one. I'm pretty sure today's stream will be super long just because of the portal DCs. It's so annoying. Oh, not that bad for streaming because I can talk more to you guys. Yeah, see, someone got 5 boxes, so it's definitely stackable. It's just that you need to find a quest. It's actually not bad if you think about the Lapis rewards. Yeah, I suffer from lag too. I am even using VPN because of the lag, and it's not helping much. Like it's really annoying for the portal DCs because best ETDC because it's like making my farm like way longer if I go to portals. Like sometimes if I want to go to a specific portal and it keeps on DCing, then it will take me like 10 minutes just to go into one nest. It's so annoying. But then nothing much you can do because don't really know what's the problem. I'm guessing it's because of the Halloween St. Haven, but I'm not sure. About BMJ, I think BMJ is still better. Like if you go ask the ABBA mains, they will say BMJ better. I think majority of them will say BMJ better. That's like what I see. Shouldn't be asking me though, since I'm not an ABBA main, and then I don't play in class, so I'm not that knowledgeable on them. Also, there's like no one in my raid party that plays Lava. I think I have a pimple somewhere. Oh, game now showing on stream? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn it back on. There. Sorry. Thanks for reminding. Because I was typing password, that's why there's no game on the stream. Sorry. The another annoying part is that if it keeps on DC, then I need to close the game on the stream repetitively, then I will forget that like I didn't open it. So bad. Sorry. Hello. Good morning to you too. It's I think 11 or 12 for night for me now. Am I married? No. If I'm married, I won't be playing this game. Like majority of people who are playing online games now don't really have a life. Just for your info. Oh, that's nice. Like if you want to talk about like really if you have a life, like if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend and that they don't enjoy the online game you are playing, you will be spending like way less time on it because of it. But yeah. The only reason you are seeing me here is because I don't really have a life. Not everyone, yeah. I still know some that are very busy IRL, but they still play online games because they like it. But a lot of people play online games because they don't have better ways to what do you call it? Like kill time, yeah. especially for online games, because like most people play it for the community, like for interactions between people. If you want to talk about gaming contents, solo games will be way better. Like any solo games will be way better. I would rather play single player games than DN if I am busy. If I have like a lot of like IRL friends that take me out every day, then I wouldn't be playing DN for sure, because it just takes too much time in MMORPG to socialize and also gear up. I do mind, so don't ask that questions. It's also very rude for people to ask females about their age, so you shouldn't be asking that. Okay? Shouldn't be asking that. Most people are uncomfortable about answering the age. Thanks for subscription. Then again, I don't see like why age is an issue on internet, because I could be lying and you wouldn't know. And to be honest, a lot of people lie on the internet. You wouldn't know at all. Where's Yuna Love? I don't know. He's probably not. He's not playing his GM anymore. He's having Pilot to farm for him, because he can do that. I can't, because I'm not rich enough to do that. And also, I don't see the point of asking people to play DN for me. The fun of the game is to play the game yourself for me. Even if nests, I like to do nests, actually. Reddit me. Like legit, there's like no point asking people like how's their IRL information in like in internet or on internet, just because you won't know if they are lying, and you also won't know. Thanks for subscription, by the way. But yeah, you won't know if they are lying or like you don't know like you don't know themselves yourself, like also. I do have time. I'm just collecting materials for Gus, because recently I joined a Gus team that's not that stable. It's not clearing yet, so I can have like more materials to put in my video. I already got enough materials for S2, so I will be making a guide on S2 very soon. Probably I would say this week, but we'll need to wait a bit also, because I'll only have time after I finish my raids, which will be Thursday and Friday. OnePlus is being a very good moderator. I think he's pretty enjoying it. But yeah, like personally, I don't see the point of people asking like IRL information, because the first part is that you wouldn't want to know it anyways. You just ask out of curiosity, then like what's the point if you couldn't know that whether it's the truth or not. In the end, like what you see on internet is probably not true. Like a lot of the streamers are not actually like that on their streams. Like versus like their personality on their stream versus who they are in IRL are pretty different. Because on stream you need to be more considerate to people, and you need to have a personality. So you need to have a certain type of personality for people to watch you. That's why when you see them IRL versus when you see them on stream, they will be very different. Okay. Gear upgrade? Yeah, sure. When I have time. You can DM me in Discord, or just post your gears on Discord will be better, so that people can discuss together on the Discord group if you are comfortable with it. Because asking me what to upgrade isn't really the best choice, since I will just talk. I'm more familiar with an endgame gears, with endgame gearing. Then the majority of people that ask me for advice will say, "Oh, that's too expensive for me to get." Then why are you asking me? Like, I would just point out like I would just point out like what you should aim for in the future, but like of course it will be way more expensive than what you'd imagine. Like, at least for what if you are asking me advices. I believe like a lot of my viewers are better than me in gear progression as a free to play. So if you post in the Discord group instead of posting to me, you will have more supports than just asking me directly. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are just lazy to farm. That's good to know. Like, if you are at LB 15 or LB 14 up and up, like, the amount of money you will need to spend on your gears to get better will exponentially increase. Like, if you're at LB 16, then it will be so expensive. Oh, that's nice. I still haven't got mine because I'm still not. I'm still not committed enough to do the plate on my BP yet. Yes, you should upgrade your BMJ 2 plus 10 first. It's the biggest increase. Then you should get a full set of Minos 2 plus 10. Then get a Gust Incomplete, get an FDN weapon if you haven't already. Then get a full set of DDN accessories. Get them to step 2. After getting them to step 2, get FDN Hardcore and Gust. Preferably plus 12, then you're good to go. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, my BP didn't get any frontal breakthrough until now. Why don't I play PUBG or Call of Duty? Cause I'm bad with shooter games. Yeah, you already have sub-10 plate, then you don't need to do it. I kind of regret not doing Fierce Battlefield on my BP. The luckiest thing happened. Probably getting the 200% beatdown plate for now. If I manage to plus 16 my FDN hardcore weapon, then that will be the luckiest thing happen to me. I still don't have the guts to click on it though. Like, I should click on it, but I didn't click yet. on the plus 16, like on the plus 15 at the end. If I get it to plus 16, it will be the luckiest thing that ever happened to me on the end. I hope I can. Because I really want to get it to 16 so I can farm less. If I get it to 16, I will have more time to do more interaction with myself, like you guys. I will be able to do a lot of like nest runs with you guys since I don't need to farm hardcore on my defensive anymore. Yeah. You can just send me in DMs if you don't feel comfortable showing your gears to the majority of people. Like a lot of people give better advice than me. That's why I would say it's better for you to share on the Discord group. But if you don't feel comfortable on one-on-one talk with me, I welcome it also. It's just that I might not be able to answer it fast if you DM me at the wrong time because I will be sleeping. I really wish I can do it. If I can do it, I will be updating more on my channel since I don't need to farm the 15 Jade anymore. Like the increase for me from 15 to 16 FDN hardcore weapon would be like me getting my Jades from plus 13 to plus 15. That's how much of an increase it is now. Like I legit wish I can do that so that I don't need to rush the Jades. That's nice. I don't have luck with FD plates. Like I can tell you, at the 5 years, almost 5 years now. Like I think it will be 5 years for me on DN. Once we get to November, on the 5 years of my DN experience, I never get an FD plate. I legit never get an FD plate. But I'm pretty lucky with enhancement. Like at least it's better. It's way better for me on my other stuff. Like even the Jade farming, I don't have such luck. I think I farm about the same as Undead, but he have like 4 FD Jades on the same character, and I only have like 2 on different characters, and then I don't have any of the Jade on my main. It's so bad. How much does the plus 20 Jade do? I think each plus 20 Jade compared to a plus 10 Jade, it will be around the increase of an EOD. For plus 13 Gust or FD and Hardcore changing to an EOD. But a plus 20 Jade, one plus 20 Jade, the amount of ingot you need to spend is already 20 M gold or more. Okay? That's why I will say it's way more expensive for Jades than weapons. It's like a very big increase, but it should be the last thing you are aiming for. No, if you count the FTG pots, it's going to be very impressive for sure. But yeah, it's very expensive. I don't think it's worth. Because even if you buy the ingots, it will take you like years of farming to do it, and also tons of FTG pot. Just the FTG pot, just the amount of FTG pot you need to spend to get your Jades to plus 15. It's already like 500 or 700 Singaporean dollars, I think. It's like very expensive just for the FTG pot. And that is that if you are doing the farm yourself. If you are doing the farm through a pilot, it will be even more expensive. So I will say it's like really expensive to do it. Fucking hell. Why is counterfeit such a bad skill? But yeah. It's really the last thing you should be doing. Oh no, not only me. There's a lot of people. There's actually 3 people with it. There's an Inqui plus 15 top FDN hardcore weapon from Henjin Armor, and then there's also a 15 FDN hardcore weapon on exactly, and Moonlord has also in Eden now. Previously it was Basting's account. Do I think Vitality Jade is good? It's good for Defensio because you won't be lacking defense. So total, I think we currently have like 4 plus 15, I think, a hardcore weapon in this server. So I think Henji already tried to plus 16 and he failed. But he gets his weapon back to 15, so it's not a big issue. I'm scared to try it, but I feel like eventually I will need to do it because one of my 15 are not tradable. It's like isn't tradable. How do I get that title? By getting rank 1 in the season 2 STG for a rank grid. Probably because he have more than enough defense. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Like it depends. If you are not lacking defense, then you don't need to use the defense or 10 Jade. I'm still dreaming the day that I get a 16 FDN hardcore. I would be so happy. I think get the cap first because the cap price will stay fixed, I think. But it's not the case for Ghost titles. It will become cheaper and cheaper as time comes because more people are able to clear the raid. Yeah. If you can max your defense and MDef, you definitely should go with HP. There's like no point for you to max your other stats. Like you get more defense Jade or magic defense Jade if you already maxed stats. But yeah. I really think that the Ghost title will be cheaper and cheaper. So if you want to save money, go for the cap first, because the cap is likely fixed at 700k, I think. It's very unlikely that it will become more expensive. Very likely that it will become more expensive and not more cheap, and not cheaper. I mean, so hard to talk. But yeah, reason for that is that there's no Love of Friends events now, so less people will be able to get to gamble for the pet accessory hats. Yeah, sure. I still think it will be better for you to send in the Discord group so that more people can have input. But if you don't feel comfortable, just send to me. I can look at it for you. Just make sure that just don't expect a reply that fast because I might be sleeping after the stream. Yeah, no problem. What? Inqui isn't OP. I think Crusader is good on the VJ patch. It's way stronger than Inqui on the VJ patch for me. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. I don't think so, but Saint is a support class, so it's good. It's like better in raids and less than the 2 if you have enough DPS. Where's the Q3 though? Oh, here. What bug? I think it's a damage transfer bug. Oh, there's also a damage transfer bug. The class mastery not really that big of an issue, but I do know that there's a damage transfer bug for a Saint. It's just that no one on our server does it, but it's there. How do you farm gold? Invader spam. How much? I think around 400k. Yeah, 360k should be fine. Like, I think the market price is around 400k. Can you get epic talisman? Like, a lot of people are cutting the Ghost Hammer prices, so it's very hard to sell now. I think buying whole set of DDN accessory will be better, cause even if you buy it, you won't be able to enhance it. So buying a full set of step 2 DNSs will be better. I don't have Instagram. I don't use social media platforms outside of YouTube. Because the reason is that I won't be able to update it since I don't like to do that. Yeah, don't ask personal information. It's better. Even thanks for the donation.
Go Hesty, go.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. No, it's not a whole set, it's only the upper. It's only the upper. The costume, I use Virtuous Samurai's pant and grip. And also Waker boots. Hello. Okay, let me just read the donation. Thanks for Darwin Cole's donation of 7.38. The message is go Hesty go. Really appreciate it. I will use the funds for the non-6 and EOD, but I probably won't go for it now. I probably will go for better PC so that I can do more contents. Yeah, I spent a long time of choosing the right costume parts for it. Please win, Zhonghui. It's hard. I'll try. Zhonghui wail. I don't wail that much. I wail, but I don't wail that much. If we have a costume competition, then I will win him for sure. Oh yeah, I took a long time to choose on the gloves because most gloves doesn't match with this costume. Yeah, he's very Sipa. I think the set still looks better, but because I don't like, no one's selling the lower, so there's no choice. I don't have funds for it, so I won't be gearing it for sure. If people want a rotation test, then I will do it, but if you are expecting me to gear it, I won't do it. Reason is that I don't want to spend more in DN anymore. And then my account is already my account is already very hard to get rid of already. If I make more geared characters, it will be even harder. So no, I'm not gearing it. My FPS mod, it's not related to the Halloween map change. And the FPS mod doesn't really work in town, so it's not really an FPS mod. It's more like effect reduction on skill effects. So it doesn't really help with the sync and stuff. What is, you don't even understand? I tried very hard to show my rotation, the rotation, like the guides though. I even type it out. What's the part that cost me the most? I will say FDN hardcore enhancing currently, and also probably the Jades. Currently, the one that cost me more is the BMJ for Defensio. I spent, I think, almost enough for me to buy 3 parts of Evil Giant. That's how much I spent on it. Thank you, thank you. Problem with being a free player is that you won't be able to go to the newest content unless you farm a lot or unless you got really lucky. For me, I play DN for experiencing the newest content. That's why I will need to spend. I started as a free-to-play player too, but then when Rune Dragon comes, I was forced to spend because of how they make endgame raids irrelevant for free-to-play players. It's a bit sad, but no choice. No, costume to them cost me as much as Jade enhancing. The most is Jade enhancing. The costume I always buy very cheap. Oh really? Like for me, I think like all of the DN characters are pretty easy to understand. As long as you have a good idea like which skills are the main skills and which skills are the filler skills, you will be doing fine. Yeah, it's impossible for you to enjoy the newest content as a free-to-play player. That's why I started spending, and that's why I'm still spending. For now, all my spendings can be considered as preparing for the new raid, new content. It's cheaper to directly buy 15, for sure. Like for most people, it will be like that because you aren't lucky. Like you couldn't get plus 15 in like 10 tries or something. So for sure, it's cheaper to buy plus 15 from other players. Oh really? That helps? That's nice to know. I didn't know that. The solution I'm doing is that I just use VPN. You can also buy my Rina DJ with the gas weapon. If I want to sell it, I would sell both of them together. Oh, I forgot to use sell too. Like that, I'm wondering like why is this so slow? Please buy my DJ and buy my gas weapon together. Buy both so that I won't need to enhance my defensive FD hardcore. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a dark green quit within that now. Quintania quit already, I think. From what I know. Reason of quitting is because you don't have time to farm. And the current patch, if you don't farm, it's very hard for you to keep up. Yes, I lag if Undead is in the party. No, Guardian is not an absolutely useless class. It's just people don't like to use them, because they usually like to bandwagon even in raids. So they prefer to take Defensio, even if the Defensio is very shitty geared. But in fact, it will be better if they take Guardian instead. Like, if you are asking about tanking, the best tank will always be Destroyer. Then there will be Guardian. The last will be Defensio. Just because Defensio's skill kit isn't really good for tanking. Like, if you are really asking for a pure tank, Guardian will be way better than Defensio. Then Destroyer will be way better than Guardian because Destroyer got the buff removal. Which is really unfair if you think about it. S2 and S3 very soon. I think the S2 guide I will be able to finish it either this week or next week. I got all the information I needed for all the materials I needed for the stage already. Because before I'm lacking the statue clicking videos since I don't have that recorded. I deleted all the videos from for that. So yeah, you will need to give me a few days to compile it. Well, they say it's a tank DPS, but they didn't give it a provoke. You need to have provoke and barrier to be classified as a tank by players, because if you don't have provoke, there's no way of you getting the aggro. Like, Defensio is legit not really a good choice for tanking, and unless that your team is lacking DPS. If your team is lacking DPS, you should find a geared Defensio to do it. No problem. But like, majority of people doesn't want Guardian just because like they see the raid team using Defensios. Usually it will go out with the next STG, which I think will be either in December or November, likely December. The thing is, they never give Raingrid a proper provoke and barrier, so it's not really a tank. It's more like a tanky DPS. That's like what they are aiming for. Yeah. Not really the DPS problem, because most tanks are not geared. Legit, no, most tanks are not geared, so it's not the DPS problem. It's just that Destroyer can do more stuff. More stuff as in the debuff removal. If you talk about utility-wise, yes, Noble Durian helps a lot. Utility lines. Yeah, not in STG is the problem, but like, it's just that most players just like to bandwagon, is that what I will say. Normal Journey Earring helps a lot, as in it gives 1 KFD and a considerable amount of C damage and also crit. But the main thing about it is that if you are using the Evo version, you can also get an extra attack Jade, which is where the damage difference comes from. It doesn't matter for whether you are using ICCJ. There's no element for like element differences for classes now, or on bosses. Like all the skills does the same increase no matter what element you are using. And it's more of the buff removal. Which is why the BJ is better for a defensial if you want to tank, cause like it makes BTW easier to land. If BTW is easier to land, then defensial will be around the same as the Guardian. But then again, defensial's survival kit is way worse than Guardian because there's no long iframes except the hero skill. And then again, the block isn't really that easy to use. It's a thing. Okay, and then I got the overboost buff. This is also annoying on Arena because like the duck doesn't reset sometimes. You see, it's still here. The CT. Then for this you need to wait until the current overboost buff is gone for it to work again. How to be good mushroom man? Just iframe at the right timing. Like when you see the mushroom is having the burst animation, just tumble. You tumble as the mushroom is bursting, then you will avoid the attack. And then for the yellow mushroom, I will say it's safer if you keep a long iframe skill for it. Because if you fail on the yellow mushroom, it's insta death. That's why you should have played safer on the yellow mushroom. Yeah, ED should have nerfed Rena. I think even if they nerf overboost, it will still be balanced because Rena isn't that strong anymore. Like the board damage of FTDJ isn't that good now. It's just sad that they decide to nerf Rena every time it gets a bit stronger. Lestra is the best ice stacker. Avalanche isn't as good because the ice will break. The Lestra ice won't break that much because of how the skill works. Lestra have multiple skills that can apply the ice stack, and most of them are multi-hit, and then they last for a long duration so that it won't break that easily. But for Avalanche, I think it's only like Brandish. So if the ice break before Brandish CD is back, you will lose the ice stack debuff. Yes, GM is still good. It's the best ice stacker in terms of utility, because it can do debuff removal. So ideally, you will want to take GM when you are running with a Defensio or a Guardian team, which is the case of my FDN team. Not FDN, but Gus team. The Gus party tonight, which OnePlus will stream. Debuff removal is very important. Yeah. I think Shooting Star can also do that, so both of those classes are good if you are running with Defensio or Guardian, because they don't have the debuff removal. I remember when that party is still at exploration phase, we really rely a lot on the debuff removal from the Game Master, because other people can't really dodge the attacks yet. So if the buff is still there, it's very hard for them. Yes, GM can remove debuff. Surprising, yeah? No one knows about it. I'll say the best option would be Lestra, but if you are running with Guardian or Defensio, taking GM is also okay, because GM have Dispenser and also debuff removal on her. But if you want more DPS, go for Lestra for sure, because Lestra ice stack are perma, and then GM1 is like Avalanche. Yeah, GM can remove debuff with the one of the ducks. I think one of the Siren Ducks give debuff removal. No, the debuff removal. The ducks. The ducky. Yeah, the ducky. The ducky remove debuffs, so not remove debuff but remove buffs. Not really debuffs, but buffs from the boss. Yeah. It's the same as Destroyer, like White Destroyer is better. Like it's more utility, like if your team really need to rely on the buff removal, then you need it. Yeah, buff removal. Some people say the BJ is better. Like the Cadian Inqui player said that the BJ is better. I don't play Inqui, so I don't know. He said the BJ is stronger, so you can probably just go with whatever you want, I guess. Yeah, it's the same thing. Job? The current one I'm using now is Rena. I will be using Defensio next. The buff removal. Not a red debuff, sorry. I'm so bad at playing and talking together. Hello, hello. Best healer? DPS. Focused. Render isn't as good as the other classes though. Like the classes I stated are very OP. But yeah. Sorry for the random clapping. Oh my god, I clicked beat down and I was expecting for kidney blow. I was like, why am I jumping up without dealing damage? And then I see the skill. Oh, it's beat down. So bad. Okay, let's go. Oh, for physician, there's also some ice staff. It's not that big, but it's still there. Like, it's an issue for me when I just switch to defensial. If I play Rina right after I play defensial, I would be very confused. If I play defensial right after I play Rina, I will be very confused also. So that's a bad part about Patronas. Like, my muscle memory tell me there's no difference between the two is the thing. Mara's even more OP at BJ because of how the Black Strike animation works. And then they can maintain a full iframe if used properly. If you have a good PC, then of course it's stronger. Probably one of the strongest class. Probably even stronger than Crusader. But the main thing is that if you have FPS drop, you won't be able to do the combo properly, which is an issue. Sally or Smasher. I'll say in certain conditions, Sally will have more damage than Smasher. Like if you have a lot of action speed buffs, then Sally can do more than Smasher by a lot. And then if you don't have a lot of action speed buff, then Smasher will do more. But then not everyone have access to the overpower, so in most cases, Smasher will be doing more. If the boss doesn't move much, as that is. Am I laughing? Yeah, I'm laughing. Like the lag is so bad on Patronas because it will mess up with the ducking. Ducking and gear step, also skill casting by a lot. I can see that the duck doesn't recover the CD of the gear step that fast. And then you get a delayed beat beyond the wall also. Buster, I don't think it's OP. I just think that she's good as a support. It's not really OP, because by the board damage calculation, it's not really doing that much. SD or Emerald? I will say probably SD, because ML stuff are expensive, and then it's not as fun as SD, I would think. Because all you do is just doing present cleave. But if you want easy gameplay, go for ML. Plus 9 BMJ. Plus 9 BMJ. I think you should use CD plate, unless your FD is not full. No comment on that. ML is pretty easy to play. The utility is very good, and it's really easy to survive with ML. The reason that a lot of people are dying so much in raids is because they suck. They suck. Okay. It's because they suck. Because if you think about it, ML got for Stomp Stairs MBD, and then there's Block, parry, knockup parry from Gladiator with a very long block time. And then there's also relief for buff removal, debuff removal I mean. People create ML because it's one of the easiest class to use. Yeah. A lot of classes are more complicated to play than ML. ML is pretty easy now. Yeah, SD is pretty nice. There's also HP recovery, and the main thing is that it's more fun to play than ML. It's not just only one skill. You need to do some reset for the skill, so it's pretty fun. But majority of people that play ML just are bad in the game, so if they play other classes, it will even be worse. SD is more fun to play if you enjoy like more interactive gameplay, because SD got the CD reset system from Bubbles, and then your DPS depends on it. And then there's also a lot of buffs to play around with. There is also damage reduction and HP recovery. The only thing that's lacking is the what's it called? The debuff removal. No, that's what Zhenghui said. That's what Zhenghui said to me. He said that he always play easy classes, which is not really true, because Saint is really hard to play in my opinion. He plays Saint, but Moonlord is really easy to play. There's no doubt about it. Like everyone can play Moonlord. I will play BP as a sub. It won't be a main. Yeah, people prefer ML because it's easier to play. Like SD, you need to know about the CD reset for you to do high DPS. For ML, you just need to get enough gears, a high enhancement BMJ, and then knowledge to press CC when the CD is done. That's how much knowledge you need for ML. What? Equipment or epic costumes? I'll say get epic costumes first because it's cheap now. You better know when will they remove it from the crystal shop is the thing. FD2. Yeah, a lot of people play SD because it's OP. Who's a good pilot? Evades. Evades best ML, okay? It's a meme and it's not a meme at the same time. Like he's decent for an ML. I won't say he's the best, but he's pretty decent. Let me tag him on Discord. I think so far the skill changes from vendor is pretty nice. Like for trickster and for duelist, it's all really good because they make it so that it's easier for you to use the one is faceblade and the other one I'm not sure what's gonna call it. It's all good. Oh really? It's not rolling up automatically? I think so because I didn't switch. Oh yeah. I think a thing about being best is not really like having the best gear. Because having the best gear doesn't make you the best player. That's what I will say. And being the best player means that you are doing your rotation properly. And I will say, like, at least for a lot of Endgame mains I know, they don't really like the gameplay of the person that you are talking about. Oh my god, evades. You see, the summoning works. Like, legit, having the best gear doesn't mean you are the best player. And then, like, I won't even say that, like, I'm the best defensive, because I'm not, but, like, I'm the best geared one. So that you guys shouldn't just look at gears, because looking at gears is really a bad way. You will know like who's the better player when you see them doing their raids and stuff. See how often they get hit, and then see like whether if they do service and how often they need to revive. Like, or just doing higher awareness in general, like to see whether they know like which skill they should dodge, which skill they can tank, and then if they are maximizing their DPS while dodging, stuff like that. Like if you just look at the best gear ones, they aren't really the best players for sure. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of better players, I mean better free-to-play players than pay-to-win players, because there's more people that are willing to take time to research on the rotation as we can say. Yeah, you can say end up being best smasher now because he's like very geared. Okay, look at his gear; it's really geared. But yeah, like generally for me, the best player is actually those that knows their rotation and knows how to. Like they knows how to DPS properly in raids and in nests. They know all the mechs. They can handle all kind of situations. They know what the hell is going on. Hello, welcome back. Like, I will say like, if you want my honest opinion about myself, I will say my Ripper gameplay is shit. Okay, since I'm not really utilizing the class properly. There's a lot of stuff that I could have done better, but I'm not doing it because I suck. So it's not really just about the gears, it's really about like whether you know your class enough. So just don't look at the gears only. Looking at the gears is like a very naive way of looking at whether someone is good at their class, you know. Most of the time when you are asking about wells, like, oh, how do you do a rotation? How do you do so much damage? They won't give you a proper answer. Because they don't even know what the hell they are doing. Do I think Slokai is good? Well, he's good for a Mara that is new to the game. He's like a new Mara player. So if you look at new Mara, he's pretty good. He's not the best Mara in my opinion, because I've seen better Maras than him. But the Maras I'm referring to play Mara for a very long time. If you consider the time he spent on learning Mara, then he's really good, okay? He's not experienced enough with the class yet. Like, if you ask for someone who can do Mara as good as him in a few months, then yes, he's really good. He's even better than a lot of C Maras that play Mara for a long time. But I know Mara's better than him, and it's a very big difference. So I would say he's not the best Mara I've ever seen, but he's doing really good for his situation. That's what I say. Sunshine, he's the best geared Glad, but I will say that there's no one that's the best Glad as long as you are a whale, because if you are really the best player of the class you are playing, you shouldn't get hit at all, okay? It's possible to do it. You shouldn't get hit at all. If you get hit, then you are not really the best. Okay, you see, and then get hit, I get hit, we are not the best. The best player shouldn't get hit at all. If you want to see a no damage gameplay, look at Crunchy. Crunchy Frog from NA. He's like one of the best Glads, like people usually say back then. I'm not sure about now, but if you are really the best player, then you should be able to DPS while not getting hit. Okay? Who's better defensive than me? I actually don't know, because I never see... There's like not much defensive gameplay. And for defensive, I will say the class is not as flexible. Like there's not much dodging for the class. It's more like either you want to tank DPS, like face tank for DPS, or face tank for DPS, or like you want to dodge. There's like nothing in between, in my opinion. Yes, Crunchy, like he's pretty good. Like I will need to look at the video, like, cause for Arena it's pretty obvious for Arena. For defensive, I don't think it's possible to do that. Like to have no damage run at all, cause casting beatdown, casting leap over will make you in a very dangerous position. Like even if you can dodge with air shot, you will be losing DPS. So the best decision is actually just face tanking it, and probably know like when it's safe to face tank and when it's not. The class can do it, which is why I enjoy Arena gameplay more, because you can sidestep the attacks very easily with flying knee kick and kidney blow, and also flow through, because you can cast it and then walk away. Well, if people want to take you, then yes. I'm not your party leader, so I couldn't say that whether I want to take you. Even if I say that, I will say your stat is okay, but if your PO doesn't want to take you, I couldn't do anything. Like if you really want to talk about it, for Defensio piloting. Like majority of Defensio you will see will be just abusing the S-save to base tank. They won't really sidestep because they have barrier to tank the damage. There's also some kind of healing. So I won't say like for Defensio there's not really a good pilot and a bad pilot. As long as you can know like when you should tank stuff from the face and then when should you DPS and when should you dodge, you are doing pretty well, okay? Like some classes are harder to use in combat, like for example Ripper, because Ripper you need to know like when you should use the Fate skill and then when you should dodge with the tumble for more damage. But yeah, like there's not like I want to say that it's harder to play as Ripper in combat than as Defensio. It's also harder to play in combat as Rina than Defensio because of how the class attacks works, and then what are you expected while you are playing the class. Mara user? No. Kenji doesn't play Mara. I mean, Icicle Rain doesn't play Mara. Best Mara, I'll say one of the Maras that make me like saying like legit wow is an NA player, my friend. Why I say wow? Because he went in FDN hardcore with only 13 HP, and then he didn't die. And then while he's doing very good high DPS. Yes, like a lot of the melee classes are hard to play. Avalanche good for now. Yeah, Avalanche is pretty good now. One of the best DPS classes now also, because of the hero skill and the insect needles. A lot of classes are really hard to play, especially the melee classes. Then if you want to talk about melee classes, Defensio is actually one of the easiest because there's not much option for you to do. Like if you dodge, you lose DPS, then it's like not much option for you. Like you couldn't do much choice. It's like you either face tank it or you lose DPS. Like for me, I think that not getting hit while doing a very decent DPS is what consists of a good player and good gameplay. So if you can do that, then you are actually pretty well in your class. Especially if your class got kits allowing you to do that. Like for Mara, you shouldn't even get hit. It should be fine for you to go into raids with like 9 HP because you have enough iframe for you to do it. Yeah, true. But I really enjoy Rina DPS more because I get punished for playing bad. For Defensive, I don't get punished for playing bad, is the thing. People change to Crusader because Crusader is OP in the future with the VJ. If you guys like it, I can explain like what I should have done and what I did wrong on when I'm doing this. then you guys can know like why some people are a better player and some people are the worst player. If you guys like it, I can do it. Cause I always will see that I'm doing a lot of stuff. I could have done better. Next time, like for now that we couldn't do it because it's only OB13. Like they are KOSing the boss too fast. But then, like in the end, it's a lot of decision making, and it's based on experience. So if you don't play the game for a long time, you won't. It's very hard for you to be a good pilot. Like it's very hard for you to be a good player also, because a lot of time it's just whether you play the game enough or no. It's especially evident when you are doing I would say doing runs without healers. You can just see like whether some people get hit a lot, and then whether some people starts to drop DPS because they are scared that they get hit. If they are dropping DPS, or if they get hit a lot to the point where they die, they are not really a good pilot because they could have played better for sure. Like I will say that I'm pretty sure like for Ripper, at least in STQ, I'm pretty close to being a perfect pilot. But if you are asking me whether I'm good in doing in combat, I'm actually really shit because I sometimes I think too long before I'm casting different skills. Like for Ripper, it's really important for you to cast like the right skill at the right time and then dodge at the right timing also. Like especially for Fade, like using Fade correctly, you can make your DPS higher by a lot. And then there's also the Awakening Tumble, which awards you if you dodge correctly the counter attack, 10% FP, pretty much. There's also several iframes that you can abuse, but sometimes it's better for you to not use the iframe but just walk away, because all the iframes will result in some DPS loss. You could have used it for a higher DPS skill, especially for Burning Coil, which is why I don't really like to use the skill. And also for the Ripper ulti, you also need to use the right click, which I'm not really used to using the right click. I don't have the habit of using it, and I'm still adjusting. But I can say I'm getting better and better as the more I play. Because previously when I'm playing Ripper, I'm not really used to using right click. Because back then you get iframes from summoning Ash, so I used that instead. But yeah. Like I find it very interesting to look at other people's gameplay if they are playing really well. Have you got any guide on Crusader class? Sadly no, because I don't play the class. And then OnePlus doesn't play the class anymore, so we couldn't make guides for it. But if you really want one, when the VJ release, I can ask if he is interested in making a video for it. Because before he made one back when there's no skill Jade. And it's pretty good, I would say. If we have enough requests during the VJ patch, I can let him use my Crusader. Just ask him to buy a VJ for it. I mean. ideally, if I'm playing correctly, I should be able to dodge this with Tumble while getting the awakening passive to pass off. It didn't happen, so it means that I'm not doing it well. I tumble a bit too late. If I tumble earlier, I could get a passive. Yeah. It's really hard to play Ripper. Okay, let's see. Wait, I have another volcano. Okay. Yeah, Crusader is definitely going to be stronger than Inqui. Inqui isn't actually really strong now. Play Avalanche if you want to do that. I will say Avalanche is probably your best choice. Because as a DPS class, it's pretty good. As a support class, it's okay also. Because it have like, it have Ice Stack is the thing. Just go for Avalanche will be the best. It's also easier for it to solo stuff too. Because you have triple debuff. Pre-nerf Rena, I will say pre-nerf Rena is probably around the same as Smasher right now. Smasher and Sully right now. It will be at tier 0.5 if we are talking about the pre-overboost nerf. Yes, Rena will be as strong as that. It's really OP because it will be like 2 seconds per each flow through. So if you consider that, yes. Ripper now is pretty good if the boss doesn't move. If the boss moves, then you will do significantly lower DPS, but you will get good DPS also if you are good with the class. You will do higher DPS as long as you are more familiar with the class. But yeah, I'll say Rena pre-nerf, the strongest Rena patch back in DJ, which is where you can still spam the gear step stuff, would be around the same as Smasher, Sally, and then the other, I would say tier 0.5 classes. Let's see. Like even without the flow through damage nerf, Rina now would be around the same DPS as Defensio. So yeah, it's not that bad. But if they didn't nerf, like the flow through nerf is around like 20% nerf on the DPS for Arena, then the overboost nerf is another 30% nerf. So Arena now is around nerf by like 60 or 50% damage compared to the first version. No, not really, because the skill tree actually gets stronger if you are not full FD because of diminishing returns. But generally it's about the same. It's not a big difference because the penalty doesn't really minus the damage of the Jade. Rather, you will see a higher difference when you are not full FD with 15 and 10 J's. Between, I mean. Okay. So good, this passive. Like when I manage to get the counter attack passive to proc, I will be like, God, I'm so good with the class. But actually, I'm not bad. I'm not that good. But it just gives you kind of achievement when you properly do the counter attack buff. See. Yeah, I got banned. I got banned before. Not now, but I got banned before. The background of that ban is because ED fuck up the FM rewards and end screen rewards, and then you can enter FM multiple times. And then when you do more than 2 times, they will think that you are abusing the bug. How much depends on class. Some classes will go up to 11M. Some classes it's only like. Some classes only like 5M or so, or lower. It really depends on like whether the seller wants to go want it to go at a lower price or no. How do you farm? You don't. You buy them. You sell CC, I mean. Not really buying, but you sell CC items. I would say, if you have enough money, you should have saved for the conversion boxes, buy a lot of them, and then save and resell them when they remove the boxes. Yeah, the server is still lagging. What? Why? I need this on my BP, not on the fucking Ripper. Whatever then. Why is it always on the Ripper? It's so annoying. I'll do it tomorrow then. Till sucks me a bit because I got it on the Ripper. If you like Avalanche, if you like Crusader a lot, then you should keep playing Crusader until the BJ patches out. If not, if you don't really like the class, just go for Avalanche. Avalanche are cheaper to gear because of the ice stack. Like people won't ask that much gear on the Avalanche, and it's easier for you to do very good at STG ranking with less gears.
This is the historic St. Haven storage. You shall have the best storage here.
Okay, now next, then I will do Ring Grid, then lastly my defense seal. It's only 2 AM for me. I wish I could finish faster. Let me find the community post so I can copy and paste. Okay, I'll just copy and paste since it's easier this way. Crusader use VJ. Damage compare VJ have 50% more damage than BMJ.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
Didn't I take the earring out still? Eh? There's no earring? There is no earring? I didn't take the earring out? What?
Ah, I remember the 6 heroes used to store their things here. Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
Such a bad roll. Should I have like more nest? Let me just get some more nest. How do you farm gold fast? Do nightmares. If you get nightmare quests, ask people to carry you. Say you will sponsor the muffin or something. Yeah, get lucky also. Some from the internet, some self-made, but I can't share them for the same reason. Most people want to ask me for the self-made mods, which like I couldn't share it because the reason I stated above. my profile didn't work again. Why DN servers suck so much right now? Because it's ED. They don't play the game themselves. Okay? They don't play the game themselves. So they won't think there's a problem with it. Thanks for the subscription. Okay, bye Jim. Have a nice day. Like legit, ED doesn't play their own game, which is why we have problems right now. They don't even know the server is lagging so badly, and they couldn't do anything about it because they don't play the game. Do I do FM service? Rarely. I do sometimes, but you might see me doing like once every month or so, because usually I'm lazy for it. Yeah, it will take them forever for sure. Because they are not like our management for DNC is not really in SG. They play from Korea because they are in the Korean office. So they can't really do much. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't mind. It's good that you can fall asleep with my stream. It means that I'm not too loud. And I'm happy that you are still opening my stream while you are sleeping. As long as you don't sleep in class, then it's good. Oh really? That's kind of even worse. But as long as you don't sleep, it's better. Because at least you are listening in class, kind of. Yeah, it's for Skila, yeah, you need to have the BMJ, and then I think you probably want to have the Goddess helmet and shoe also. How to get equipment like that? Play for a long time. You need to play for a long time, and then you need to farm a lot of stuff. Like you need to probably, I think, commit at least like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in the end for you to get gears like this. Cherry on the let's go. Like all those gears take time to farm. Just from the fierce battlefield play, it takes forever. So if you want to get strong, there's like not much choice in the end, unless of buying accounts, which is not really recommended since it's against the TLS. But generally, if you want good gears, you will need to commit. Hold go for VJ. Very OP or not, if you know how to play the class, it will be good. If you don't know how to play the class, even if it's OP, you won't be able to play it, you know? Just go back to the piloting conversation I'm talking about before. Are you playing Genshin? No, I don't play it. Cause I played Honkai Impact before. Then I don't really like the company. That's why I don't play it. So you won't see me spending time on it. Flurry is actually a class that needs some piloting, not a lot, because the mechanics behind it isn't that complicated. But it needs some piloting, and if you are bad with playing melee classes or dodging skills, then you are not really fitted for the class. QK hero levels, you can just have one character and just buy everything through Crystal Shop, I think. Like, it doesn't really matter with like how many characters you have, because now it's just doing board quests and get the bubble curl and do the bubble curl quest. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Vancouver to be precise. Oh, interesting. Very rare to see Canadian players in this stream. Usually, most of my viewers are from C. Go for VJ. Just save for VJ, because VJ is a lot stronger than the BMJ. Ugh! Pretty sure I clicked F, but it didn't work. Do I sell accounts? No. Even if I sell accounts, you probably can't afford it. If you want account trading, you can go for the Facebook page of called like DN Philippines Marketplace or something. There's a lot of like people selling accounts on DNC Facebook pages, so you can go there if you want to find an account. I don't know. The new Noblest holder doesn't really buff at the fixed timing. He usually just buff when he feels like it. Unless that you are in his guild, then you probably can ask him in guild, but usually he doesn't want to respawn to Noblest buffing times. Like, he doesn't really go with a set buff time is the thing. Empty heal skill. And then I think he liked to buff in Red Lotus, so you can just AFK your character in Red Lotus, probably, at 6 PM. But he really buffed in a weird timing. Yeah, see, majority of people can't even get the Noblest, because the current Noblest holder is always like that. Like the last time he get Noblest, it's also random buff times. What kind of DPS? I'll say OB15 STG clear is enough, I think. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't even play that much. What's the best Jade for Fizz? If you're asking for skill Jade, I think BMJ is good enough. BJ is also good. There's not much difference between the two. So you can just go with BMJ. My beatdown buff, I'm not using defense seal now. That's why there's no beatdown. Yeah, STG 15. STG 15 means that you can deal around like 41B DPS in 43B DPS in STG. At least. Like usually when they recruit like DPS for the DDN clear, they ask for like OB15 clear. No, it's around 40-ish, I think. It's not 60. For LB16 it's 80, and for LB15 it's like half of 80-ish. So, yeah. Yeah, healer or supports can be 13 or 14 clear. Some parties doesn't even require that much. Sometimes they just ask you for full defense and then a high enough attack. Yes, Gacha is getting pilot. And that is double fighting, I think. So he's just AFK. God, I'm sitting in such a bad position that my leg hurts from sitting too long. So I need to play Ring Grid after this before I can finish my defense. Annoying. What? I thought I dodged it perfectly in the end, but okay. Oh, my butt hurts from sitting too long. Need to move a bit. Ow. Oops. Oh, so hard to sit in the same position for a long time. I think next time I should have put a pillow behind me so that I don't feel so bad. Oh, it's fine. I don't really mind. Like, if you are really asking questions, then I will be more than happy to answer. Like, I will only be mad if you already got an answer yourself, and then you are still asking me for opinion. Like, why do you even ask me and then argue with me when you are asking me questions? I'll only be mad in that situation because it's really annoying. As long as you are really asking questions and you are not just trying to probably show off your knowledge or something, then it's good. Yes, that's the less effort. Yeah, the Spitfire, that happens sometimes. I think it only happens on high lap floor. It does a shit ton of damage for sure. SD is the meta class right now. That's why it's easier to play and very easy to output damage. So if you want to really compare, Moonlord is the easiest to output damage as long as you have a high enhancement BMJ. You just need to press CC every time it's done CD. For Spirit Dancer, you still need to do the cooldown reset stuff with the skills. Almost finished. Just need to finish the ranked. And then I need to finish the defensive, and I'm done. Such a pain. They say don't have enough clients now. That's why they stop. They will still do if you have like enough clients for the service. Okay, thanks for your support. Really appreciate it. Have a good day for you too. Thank you. Thanks for your support. So sleepy. I'm so tired also. How I wish I don't need to do those farmings, so I can just sleep. Okay. Glad that you enjoyed the stream. Good luck for the rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Okay, let me see. I need to reroll the quest first before I CC. Reroll. See keywords, see keywords, see keywords. It's fine. You can always watch playback. Okay, let me go for my ring bridge. Transfer. I actually feel like I don't need to transfer that much stuff now. Cause it's only doing 13, so I don't need to use the giant environment. But I'll still transfer it in case. Oh, so sleepy. Wow, you are legit really lucky. I heard people stuck in there after 100 try or something. I never click it myself though, so I don't know how hard it is.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Okay, transfer. Let me click on the stuff.
You shall have the best storage here.
So achievement on this. Okay, let's go. Save it, because maybe in the future you would need it for a +9 or +10 conversion main weapon. You never know. Give me a sec. Let me just adjust my position a bit. Oh, why are you asking these questions again? I will say Spirit Dancer if you don't really like Sniper that much. Yes, I seen just now. Zhonghui's character just got like 2 Jade drops in a row. Okay, let me just get the +10 here. Oh, I didn't transfer
your
the
journey. Store your items here.
weapons. How is DS doing in terms of DPS? It's nothing near Spirit Dancer, but it's still decent. DS have a problem in STG is that it doesn't have that much debuff, and also Nest. So if you don't team up with other classes, you won't be doing that much DPS. But generally, the DPS is quite good, and class is really flexible to play. So it'll be really fun to play a DS for sure. I'll say if you pilot her properly, you can probably reach tier 1 DPS in some situations, yeah.
This is the historic St. Haven storage.
Oh, that's so lucky. Cash items.
You shall have the
Which is stronger? Definitely SD. It's never Inqui. It's more often for you to see a high DPS SD than an Inqui. Even if the Inqui have like high STG ranking, usually they'll do lower damage than the SD. Thank you for saying that. It's a bit weird hearing it, but okay.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. You shall have the best storage here.
Hello, welcome to the stream. The YouTube cat in the box emote is really cute. So cute. Okay, I think I definitely bring something wrong. I shouldn't be using this. And this. And this. Then let me. I'm lagging for sure. Yeah, true. And also they usually base it on STG. That's the thing. Problems with STG, I think I covered it enough in the past, so I won't be talking about it anymore. Is LF still good? Yes, LF is still good. What's minimum GS? People don't usually go with GS now, so I don't really know.
You shall have the best storage here.
Like majority of pubs ask for STG clear instead of GS now. Is LF so good? I think with VJ LF will be very strong for sure. So you need to wait for the VJ. Yeah, SD has a lot of stuff to do. Let me just play some more archives. Wait, why is it? Yeah, true. Most of my classes requires a lot of input, like even the easiest ranger got a lot of input to use because of the skill being such low CD. And they must be wondering why am I AFK. I'm actually playing Arc Knights. Okay, let's see. I don't think it's a bad class because it's still doing decent DPS despite the bugs. But if you want to compare it to SD, yes, it's a bad class compared to SD. SD have like way less bad bugs. Why do I have people tagging me? Yeah, Iron Lance is really nice to play with. I like the animation. Oh no! Fucking shit. Canceling me. BDN, not really. I will suggest you just buy BDN accessories if you want to enhance safe for DDA and accessories. Yeah. No, and another thing is that it's cheaper for you to buy enhanced BDN accessories now, because a lot of people are selling theirs after changing to BDN. Yeah, it's waste of lapis for sure. Okay, 4 more runs after this one. Then I'm finished with my ring grid. Then I need to do my defense seal. Then I'm finished for today. I'm almost finished. God, I hate the farming. How's the farming now? It's more intense as like it's like never ending farming now, and then even the whales need to farm. Okay, TK VPN. Like everyone needs to farm now. So if you couldn't farm properly, then you won't be able to last long in this patch or in the future patches. Recommend DPS classes. Future months VJ patch. I will recommend Crusader Elustra, and then probably Impactor, and then Crusader Elustra Impactor. Those are good choices. If you like spin-offs, then BP and BM. Yeah, better for you to up your Mirage state first. Yeah, true. It's like better than the 93 and 95 cap by a lot. Yeah, Mirage is a must. You must do it first. What? Somi, yeah, he's farming on vendor sometimes, I think. Why Gacha Alicia? He buys service from Undead. The flaming weapon? You mean Argenta? Yeah, Argenta weapon, yes. There's no Argenta lance for Lancia though. So no choice. Let's see. Need to go to AB and AB next. It's Argenta upper, and the shoes are Aisha shoes with Aisha lower. The gloves are the forest set, I will call it, peony gloves. It's not really Argenta set because it's all different parts. Hello, positive BMJ. You told me it makes a difference at plus 10 CD. 50% CD. There's not much big difference unless you reach plus 10. No, but Noblest buff can help you save a lot of money. Person CD reduction isn't that big. That's why I don't recommend using plus 5. Like if you really want to, just use the plus 10 one. It's not a big difference with the 5% CD reduction. It's a good boost, but not that worth in my opinion. You only start to see difference after plus 10. After you reach plus 10. For some classes, the CD is very important. For example, Ranked, the CD is really important. It's for both, but a lot of classes got a very major difference after getting the CD. Well, he buys service from Undead because he doesn't have time to play himself. So it's actually Undead playing Zhonghui now. He's playing 2 characters. I'm just joining Undead because he got Crampstone, so I don't need to walk. If I'm farming on my main, I probably will solo later. Yeah, it's not Zhonghui. No, it's not guaranteed. But you get like extra materials if it's your first time from the achievements. Depends on the situation. Like if you see me soloing in ABN, you'll see me using it a lot. But since I'm not soloing now, so I'm a bit lazy. That's okay, look at his gears. Not this one. This one. This one. Look at his gears, okay? This is free to play gears, okay? Free to play. Totally free to play, okay? Free to play gears, okay? Look at it. It's free to play gears. It's doable. It's not that impossible. Yes, VP VJ is better. Yeah, yeah, the new STS is a bit annoying, especially if like people doesn't know how it works. Like the best is you get a tank to aggro it, and the other people clear the mobs. But a lot of people just don't clear mobs, even if you got a tank. Is it worth for DDN service? Yes. If you want to gamble for Zunek, it's definitely worth. You are earning a lot if you get any accessory for all. FDN 13 for the FD. And the buff also. Unless you are full FD. No problem. Yeah, and that is very OP. If you are lacking stats, DDN Earring better. Ulterior is better when you don't lack stats, okay? Like lacking stats as in your FD is not full, your crit damage is not full, your crit is not full, then the DDN Earring will be better. I think Ignis Earring is better than the Ulterior Earring though. As long as you get a step 2 Ignis Earring, it's better than the old earrings already. Hello. You are still early since I'm not finished yet. Nope. Only after plus 10. For after plus 5, it's only downgrade. My legs hurt so much from sitting in the same position. My legs. Okay, see ya. Yeah, probably. Probably I will be there because OnePlus is streaming Raid, but I won't be in the chat. See ya. Thanks for watching, and hope you have a great day. Okay, let me just transfer. I would like to, but I haven't finished my FTG yet. Need to finish it before raiding, so then I can straight sleep after raid. Okay, you just transfer. Yeah, he got the loading screen mod, that's why. Okay, just.
This is the historic St. Haven store.
It's made by a friend in TDN, and then he liked Gale games, so that's why he got those Gale games CG inside the end loading screens.
You shall have the best storage here.
No, it's midnight. It's actually 3:49 AM for me right now. They are bad for a while before BMJ. It's like one of the worst class for a long time already. But after BMJ, they become one of the strongest class again. Strongest class before they nerfed off. When I sleep, after raid. I have raid today, so I can't sleep now.
Is there anything I can help you with? Did you find anything you need?
Not really. My raid time always no work. And I don't need to work at a set timing, so I can just work while I'm free. When I'm free. Don't need to rush stuff now, so it's fine. Okay. How many times? If you go with Premstone, you won't disconnect that much. That's why I'm running with Undead, although he's bringing Zhonghui. Zhonghui as his client. Because it's really a pain if you don't run with run with Premstone. It will DC so often.
Just win window shop by something.
Anything else? And that work? Yes, he work. Sorry, let me put the. Reconnecting stone. He won't do it. They won't do it because they probably won't be able to do it also. Okay. Thanks for watching and hope that you have a good day.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. Grab a light for your journey. Store your items here.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Really? Why though? Is it because I sound cute? Okay, let me see. TKM and T. Okay, I'll go. Oh no, I'm going to DC again. You see, this is why I prefer to run with Brimstone, because if I don't run with Brimstone, I would just straight DC. Like, God, I'm fucking idiot. Okay, let me just... Really? Break. Whereas OnePlus, he's still working, I think. Okay, I hope my team didn't DC me yet. Okay, perfect. I DC'd, I think I DC'd like 5 times today. 4 of the times is because I'm using my BP without Brimstone. So if you have Brimstone, you can teleport to the nest area directly. So you won't need to go through St. Haven. You only DC because you enter St. Haven is the thing. Sorry, I don't understand Russian. Would be fun if I can understand them though. What song do I use? Non-copyrighted songs. I'm using this one. I'm using this. The songs that I like are copyrighted, so you won't hear them in here. Good time to go back to the end? Yes. It's a lot of farming though. If you are into like farming stuff, then it's good. If you dislike farming, like if you want to pay to win your way, it's not a good time. Like currently, the DN now is like a lot of nest farming, which is a bit like the 95 patch with the whatever it is. What's it called? The Hell Volcano mode, that where you need to farm for your gears. Am I ready? Not really. Like some of my classes will need to, like my BP will need to take a BJ for the STG. I haven't done that yet. Where can you buy? Facebook. Majority of like C tradings are on Facebook, so you can just try to find a C Facebook group. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, forgot. I always forgot about it. Right there. Sorry, forgot. It's not I forgot to remove the loading screens, rather I forgot to put it back. What? I'm not in the air. Okay, I am not in the AoE. What the fuck, ED? I'm pretty sure I'm not in the AoE though. My BP need dual EOD. Are you going to sponsor? Hello, welcome back. Yeah, then why are you asking? Like, of course I need EOD, but if you are not sponsoring, I can't get it. Even my defense don't need EOD. I'm welcome for sponsors. I welcome anyone that wants to sponsor me. Like, if I get like $5 every time people ask me, why don't you use EOD, or do you need EOD? Are you planning to get EOD? I will be able to shit out probably like 3 EODs. On Rena and Ripper? I can consider doing it in the future. There's a Rena guide already though. So you can just watch that. I don't play Alba. There is a Rena guide from February. You can just look at that. I think I show the combos separately. So it's good. If you want a slow explanation, then you should just use the YouTube function where you can make the video slower. Just mute the sound and then look at the video. Rolls on the other side. Oh. How do you pass Gold Mech? You will need to have a lot of stats, like for example have high HP, and then have high physical attack, since the Ghoul's attack is based on the physical attack of your character. If you gear the class properly, you will get the damage. Yes, I'm using a Clear Sky mod. You can probably search it on internet, since a lot of people manage to find it themselves. Manticore, Volcano, and Beacon. Okay, oh my goodness. Is using mods allowed? No. FTC still works? No. Mods are not allowed, you might get banned. They can ban you if you are using mods. But usually ED doesn't ban people that much, so don't worry. FTC doesn't work anymore. You won't be able to attack or do any action if you FTC and Gold Mech. So you need to do it properly. The key to doing it properly is have high base attack, high P attack. Like for me, I have this much. The better geared you are, the easier the Gold Mech will become. So you will need to get more geared. What mods am I using? A lot of mods. Mostly just skill effect reduction, and also some boss damage effect reduction also. Yeah, like you need to have a lot of attack for you to clear Womack now. I mean, not only you, but like your team need to, in general, be better geared for the Womack due to how the mech works. What's my PC build? GTX 970M. Why does it back? Oh, wait, what's this? Loli? I'm not that into Loli, so I'm more into Shotas for myself. GN, VN, TKN, APN. Okay. Is Ale even here? If you are just typing that to annoying people, then sure, I don't mind. Because I know some people get very annoyed by that comment. I won't stop it since Ale is not here, so it's fine. SD. Defense skill is not really that good. I will say SD for sure. Then I will say probably also Impactor after the BJ patch. Impactor will be the best DPS in my opinion, because her self heal is like 5 seconds to cooldown and heals for 20% HP each time. So as long as you don't get one shot, you won't die as Impactor. It's like one of the best classes ever. I know in the beam, he's in the same raid team, same service party with me. I don't know him IRL. Are you from Singapore? No, I'm from Canada. If you think I sound like Singaporean English, it's probably because I'm playing with Singaporean players. So it sounds more like that. Like my accent change depends on who I'm playing with. Like back when I'm in TDN, it sounds like super Taiwanese English. Why I spam ABN? Faster? Because it's faster than the other nest for me. Now I'm spamming Gen Quest because I need money for me to enhance stuff now. My real name is Hestilar? Of course no. I never use my real name in game. And no one knows about it. Okay, let's go. I'm almost done. What's ADE? Sorry, I'm unfamiliar. I do DDN service clear, yes, but only on Saturday. You can only see me doing that on Saturday because my runs, like our runs are on Saturday, so we need to finish before we run our runs because we need to limit. So yeah.
이런 나와 함께라. 내 광채에 눈이 멀지 않게 주의하라.
Yes, I'm using VPN. Ultimate Jade, Ultimate Jade. I haven't seen Ultimate Jade for so long. I don't even have a Jade. Random etiquette.
내 광채에 눈이 멀지 않게 주의하라.
It's fine. It's fine if your team doesn't ask you for DPS. Just battle attack rate is good enough. Just get them to +10. You're good enough to go. Yeah, true. Not really true also. For Undead and Zhenghui, it's not true. For me, it's true. My main character is cursed with Jade drops. Hello, Evie. Evie bust me with FDJs. I didn't even see one FDJ on my main. So bad. Who's my best friend in game? Of course it's Evades. He's my idol. I wish he is the best friend for me. But he's too idol for me. I'm his fan, you know? I'm Evades fan. The emote is so cute. No you, Evie, no you.
이런 시련조차 나의 아름다움을 빛내줄 뿐이야.
See?
이런 나와 함께라. 내 광채에 눈이 멀지 않게 주의하라.
Please give me the legend grade stuff. The legend grade material. Or give me intact Jade. ED. Please. ED. Please, ED. I beg you. Okay, at least I get a Jade. It's not that bad. Okay, let's go. I hope I can, but I'm not undead. You know, undead got four FDJs already. I don't even have one on my main. This is so sad. Please do not ask me my age. It's really rude. Okay, please. If OnePlus is here, he will ban you. To be honest, so don't ask it. If you don't want to get banned from the chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. You are lucky that I'm doing defensive runs now. Let's see if I get any more Gin Press later. If I do, then I will drink some pots. No problem. It's just that I don't really feel comfortable when people are asking my age. Hello, welcome to the stream. No, how to be you? What is that 99% HP bar on the top though? Yeah, true, see? Like, if you try to do that in IRL, you probably will get slapped on the face. Yeah, most people don't know anyways. It's still worth it. It really depends on the situation. Like I will say Lariat plus CM 3 taunting blow is good, but it's really good if like you don't need the iframe from the hero skill. I need the iframe from the hero skill. That's why I'm not doing it. Okay. I think I'll just stream until I DC. DC from going into portals, or if I run out of quests on my board. It looks very likely that I will run out of quests now. Oh no, there's Typhoon Pin. Okay, need to go to there. Fun fact, if you have the rabbit, you can actually, if you have the Premson rabbit, you can actually do this. If you don't want to go to Grey Rooms by yourself. Like, if you don't want to go to Rock, you can actually just go to here, Boundary of Haze. How many years? 5 years already. I think almost 5 years. Actually 4 years, but it's 5 years if it's November. I start playing at November. So all you want to do, like if you have the Crimson Rabbit, just go for a low OB FM. Go inside, one shot all the bosses, then go out with the rabbit to your desired location. This way you won't DC. If you have the rabbit. If you don't have the rabbit, you need to do them. Oh fuck, it's SDN. It's actually slower if it's SDN. Okay, I'll just do it. For ducking, you just need more practice to change stuff. Like once you do it enough. Oh fuck! Why am I here? It would be faster if it's not SDN though. Hope it's not. It's like something that though doesn't need to do max. Like, as long as you're not getting SDN, it will be slightly faster than going to Catarog, finish the nest, and go back. But then, I'm unlucky. Actually, I think if you get SDN, you should have just go out. But it's fine, I guess. I hate SDN. Make a run that shouldn't be fast. That's so slow. Especially SDNS one. I was going to show just going to the Well, you need to practice more. Like I got my practice from spamming Cloister that last year. I did so many runs just to do my ducking better. And a lot, like when I'm starting, a lot of people come and complain to me that my ducking sucks. So just try to practice more. If you're not aiming for LB 16 or 17, I will say you can go with a few attack Jades. If you're not going for LB 15, then you can just go with full attack, full battle Jade. I mean, the SD and stuff take like one minute or so. Oh my God, it's so bad. Great runes. Okay, let me just use one pot. Like limit is only needed if you are aiming for a higher floor contents where they will deduct your critical damage. Hopefully it help you. What? Oh, I don't have my essay on, I'm wondering. I think the thing about Patrona is that you need to get very used to spamming gear step because of the class mastery buff. Only works on Rena. Evades? You know how? Buy a better account! There's no LB18, there's no floor LB18, sadly. VJ BP is OP. It's good, but I don't think it's OP because how the class works. The damage is good, but just how the class mechanics works makes it that it's unlikely that you will have good DPS if you don't really know how to play the class. Yes, by EOD EV. Defensio? Yeah, that's Defensio. Which Vibrant Jades? For healer class, I will say it's best if you... I didn't press the skip. It's best if you just go for full battle Jades so that you can have higher heal counts, I'll say. Yeah, Evades is always top one in our hearts. No, evade's best. Evade is best ML. Let me show you guys. Where's the picture? Is it this one? Clear sky mod. Clear sky mod. Evade's best by 4 ml, yeah. Okay, V, only for you. There's other one, don't worry. Look, I have so much pictures of you. Why do I have so much evade mean? Evades produce more ML content so people can subscribe to you and also sponsor you. Okay, I'll just go do avian and then just call it a day, I guess. But evades, you are streaming before. It doesn't matter for you before. Why don't you stream now? Evie, are you lying? But it won't let you donate? You mean to evades or to me? If to me, there's you can use either super chat or use the PayPal donation link.
오졌어. 내게 더 이상 반항 말고.
Evie, just go change. To me? The donation link doesn't work for you. If it's not working for you, you can also try super chat. If neither of them works, then in-game mouse with gold are always welcome. Really? Okay.
지금까지 살아오면서
That's weird.
무릎 꿇지 않은 자는 없어.
Oh, or didn't I link it in the description? I'm not really sure. Wait, let me finish the smoke this. That's weird. Super chat doesn't work for you also? Because there's also doing it by super chat. I have that open also. That's weird. The stream lab links for work though. Yeah, sure. Feel free to ask. Settings for the end. And show later. Okay, give me a sec. This is my settings. Usually I run with the 1920 times 1080. Hi. Sync. Sounds all on without the BGM. Then display. Community, and macro I couldn't show because it's got something that's bad. Thanks for watching. I'm going to close my stream now. Thank you. See you guys next week.